for whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved...
Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Alisson gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And he's heaved it away. Maguire. Najraoui. Fernandez. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's had a shot! And it's played forward. Maguire does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Konate can get it clear. Breakaway. That's a cute ball. And he cuts out the supply. Isak. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Shaw forwards and with intent. Konate tries to clear. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He is just caressing the ball. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Simple. Konate, aim forwards. Shaw, gently down. That is a great pick out. But that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
And a chance! Manchester United! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gakpo. And here's Wirtz. That's a... Isak! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Isak is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
to the pressure. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Casemiro moved on forwards. Ugarte. Can he spark a counter here?
Konate, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Isak. Isak! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Robertson. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Konate. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Casemiro shifted upfield.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And back to the goalkeeper.
Maguire.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shaw. And he's managed to get free. Salah. McAllister. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. Isak gets flagged offside.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
All over again with the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. Konate. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. So, what can they make of this?
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Played into the middle. Maguire can get it clear. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Frimpong. That is lovely. Frimpong cross. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. Alisson claims cover. Šeško. That is very well defended. Vince. Nice nicely intercepted. Maguire. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Frimpong attempts a clearance. There will be a throw-in. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. Shaw. Delivered with swing. He's having a shot! But two. It is a dream start. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Robertson. He's shifting through. Decent chance! Robertson opts to play it back. Can he finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, it's an imaginative pass. The less said about that pass, the better. Gravenberg, and back to the keeper they go. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ugarte. He can run onto that. It's a mighty effort! He can get that clear. Oh, it's Mathias Cunha. Might be danger here. They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
It's been taken short. Played in by Mazraoui. And they've got rid. And it's Ugarte. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Gravenberg, aim forwards. McAllister. Now it's Wirtz. No way through there. And ball by the goalkeeper. Well, that's well seen too. Konate. Van Dijk. Robertson. That's a nicely shaped ball. Gakpo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it clear. Konate has it back and can go again. Oh, sweet feet. Konate. Bruno Fernandes. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. And it's Vitz. And he welcomes it in. Gakpo. Oh, he's found him in space. And he shoots! It's a goal!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Matheus Cunha. Gravenberg. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's McAllister. Robertson. And here's Gakpo.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And that is out of play. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Konate. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. McAllister. Manchester United have got themselves in front very early here. Robertson. Gakpo. That'll be a throw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Gakpo. It'll be a throw-in. Nice touch. McAllister did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Robertson. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Konate cuts out the pass. Van Dijk, played towards the front line. Now it's Vince. Played back in. And it's McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Nice control. Vitz. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Done delicately. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Šeško. Real chance! Bruno Fernandes goes short. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Casemiro. Oh, Mathias Cunha! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gravenberg. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Alisson claims it, and the danger passes. Robertson. Konate, and it's played forward. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. Konate gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Bruno Fernandes could move up a gear here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, what a ball! Ugarte. McAllister wins the duel this time. And the counter is on. Shaw. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bruno Fernandes! Gets it away. And it's Masraoui. Lobbed in behind. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Robertson. Gakpo aimed forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Could be danger here. And they can counter here. Gakpo. Up he goes! That has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Wirtz. This might spell danger. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's a loose ball. Šeško. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Isak. Oh, it's come loose. That's good play. Wirtz laid out to the left flank. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Isak certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! It's anyone's ball now. Herring after the ball here. Delivered across. That was nicely by the defence. Through. Frimpong crosses it in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Robertson, gently done. Now it's Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. And that's been won straight back. And it's Wirtz. Ball's played through. Time to deliver. That's tidy. Frimpong, now here's the delivery. Shapes to shoot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Frimpong makes the interception. Gakpo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's in, surely! And the keeper has it. McAllister.
Gakpo.
Nice physical challenge. Ugarte defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Isaac! Oh, the kick has done ever so well.
Isaac really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui closing in on goal. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
That has been cut short. Great ball if he can get there. He's found some space. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, it's come loose. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's claimed by the keeper. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo, now he's off and running. Well read. And the danger is averted. Isaac! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Isaac demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mazraoui is onto it in a flash. Mazraoui. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. Defending of the desperate variety.
Gakpo.
Well, they could break here. Ooh, delicate chip through. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Matches Cunha. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Over to the left. And it's Robertson. Played in by Robertson. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vitz. Gakpo spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Point-blank header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's Mazraoui. Gravenberg wins the duel. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. That was travelling. Well read, nice interception. Aim forwards. That looks a cracking ball. Šeško! Shaw. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. There's the shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Bruno Fernandes chips it through. Matthew, and the shot! Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Isak. Nice looking ball. Oh, super find. Shoots! Not to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Mazraoui. Serves a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Konate, gently done. Calmly anticipates. Robertson cuts it out. Konate. Robertson. Robertson shifted upfield. Robertson. Across it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Robertson. Decent progress down the left. Tries to cut back. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Mazraoui. Robertson. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. And Dijk gets rid without sophistication. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
The touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Frimpong. And it's Vitz. Gakpo. And it's been played through. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. It's off target and by quite a way. Robertson. Forwards with intent. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha!
Matheus Cunha really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Hit into the middle. Gravenberg tries to clear. Gakpo. Maguire. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. That's a throw. It's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chance here to counter. And here's Isak. Oh, just Isak! ball's come loose here.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Sandro Martinez over towards the opposite flank. And it's played forward. Robertson gets across to intercept that. Applies the finish! And for a moment, time stood still. It's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah, and that's aimed into the middle. Can he latch on to this? Mohamed Salah, that's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Frimpong. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. That looks a cracking ball. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's Casemiro. Grata. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Matheus Cunha. Gakpo aim forwards. Frimpong, gently done. Frimpong. And here's Wirtz. Matheus Cunha. And here's the chance to counter. He is through here. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Good take, and is he in? Deftly away. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. It's come to nothing. And it's Robertson. And here's Wirtz. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to break at pace. Robertson. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Maguire makes the interception. Do have a chance to counter here. Šeško. Šeško. Oh, he's tried it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Shaw cuts out the pass. He's through here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, clearance is short. Could move up a gear here. Isak. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mazraoui shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Played into the middle. And that has gone horribly wrong. Frimpong. Konate. Van Dijk. Konate. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And they can counter here. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Alisson sends that a long way. Martinez. And it's gone back to the keeper. Aim forwards. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. McAllister made into space. Konate, and claimed it back swiftly. Gravenberg. Out to the right. Frimpong. McAllister. Vips. Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Robertson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. It's run loose here. Frimpong crosses. Tries to get it clear. Martinez. Casemiro. Casemiro, nicely aimed pass. Gravenberg. Mazraoui. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gakpo. Maguire attempts a clearance. Mazraoui. And he thumps it clear. It's Vitz. Gakpo. Oh, it's played into the air. Oh, what a glide! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes, heading out towards the right wing. He's got away. Bruno Fernandes. There's Rawi, puts them all in. In once more. And that is not what he intended. McAllister, Van Dijk gently done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Shaw. Chance, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Keeper's got a good palm to that. Ball's gone out of play. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Caresses it through. Getting this one clear. And here's the chance to counter. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Bruno Fernandes, it's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Maguire gets over and intercepts. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Going back to the goalkeeper. McAllister. Robertson forwards and with intent.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Maguire. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball that. Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Walter's chance for a shot! Could be danger here. Frimpong gets good distance on it. Gakpo, delicately. And that's put paid to a promising move. Isak. Really well cleared. calmly anticipates. Robertson. Now it's Wirtz. Now it's Gakpo. Matheus Cunha. And the counter is on. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. He has found a way through. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. McAllister have it back and can go again. It's Robertson. Isak does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Mazraoui gets it away. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Reclaimed it in a trice. Gakpo, who does have an assist to his name. Van Dijk. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. Wind very much in their sails. Casemiro. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. That looks a cracking. Cisco! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Extravagant effort! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Frimpong. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that was very necessary. That's been won straight back. Van Dijk. Konate chooses to go cross-field. And claimed it back swiftly. Maguire. Casemiro, Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, good-looking ball. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a quick ball upfield. Gakpo is onto it in a flash. That's a little off target. Lisandro Martinez, and the keeper's got it again. Casemiro, that's really well manoeuvred. And he welcomes it in. Cisco! McAllister, forwards and with intent. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Well, they could break here. Mazraoui. Maguire. Looks to the other side. Frimpong. Salah. Now then, the ball's come loose. Frimpong crosses it in. He's there to get rid. And that's a good ball. Mazraoui aim forwards. Martinez played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. Maguire driven forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. McAllister. Van Dijk gently done. Over to the left. Gakpo. And it's played forward. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah clipped into space. Now the cross. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Gets it away. Can he spark a counter here? And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball back. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And there's Greengrass. Isak! That was superb goalkeeping.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Salah. Can he finish? And for sure, that was not one of his best.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Maguire cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's there to clear it. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. That's a throw. He decides to cross it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Robertson. Plays it across. Adil hit it first time! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. Robertson. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Robertson knocks it out wide. Deftly away. That's nice. And here's Mohamed Salah. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thinks one through. Chance here to counter. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Proves too strong. Robertson. Ugarte. Tries a measured ball. It's out for a goal kick. And here's Mohamed Salah. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Ugarte. It's a lovely, neat pass. McAllister. Konate. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. Ugarte can get it clear. And it's Robertson. Robertson played with finesse. Gakpo!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Great defending, strong and determined. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Maguire. Isak have it back and can go again. McAllister, and it's lofted through here. Out for a throw. Mohamed Salah. Can he deliver? And it's Salah. McAllister. Gravenberg. Looking here to chip it through. Casemiro clears it away. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bruno Fernandes. Van Dijk gets it clear. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. So who's he picking out? Played in with purpose. And that has been cleared. Looking for a decent ball in. He whips it across. Fits. So what can they make of this? Out to the left it goes. Cross from Robertson. Casemiro attempts a clearance. McAllister. Gravenberg. And now the breakaway. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. Now it's Gakpo. And it's Robertson. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Manchester United do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. And the game has already resumed here. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Salah. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gakpo is offering a right smile there.
Well, that's well seen too. Konate. And it's Frimpong. Vids. Robertson. Now it's Vids. And the shot! It's there! The second half sparks straight into life. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Maguire, and it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Robertson. Isak. Robertson. And they've got rid. Here's a corner, good chance. Defending of the desperate variety. Maguire, aim forwards. Šeško. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Can he get onto this? Danger averted for now. Vitz. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Robertson. Strong running down that left flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great chance! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Played in. Climbs up big! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gravenberg. McAllister, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And they've got a throw. They get a throw in. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. Konate. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. McAllister, gently done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van Dijk. Robertson, aim forwards. Played down the flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Tries a deft little ball. And he thumps it clear. Cross goes in there. Allison deals with that nice and simple. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Ugarte. And the counter is on. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. That is lovely. Šeško. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's a throw. Vitz. Gakpo. Šeško. Ugarte. He's in a good position. Bruno Fernandes! Should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Ugarte. Maguire goes forward. And he cuts out the supply. Frimpong. Can he spark a counter here? Konate. Frimpong. It's a sharp pass. Shaw. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Robertson tries to clear. Konate clears it away. Robertson. And it's played forward. Alisson, one ball by the goalkeeper. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Matthews Cunha. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. He's cut it out. Now it's Isak. Vids. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Van Dijk. Robertson. Well timed, excellent interception. Gakpo. Isak. And he's there to get it away. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Matthews Cunha. Could move up a gear here. Frimpong. Konate. Mohamed Salah. That has been cut short.
Gakpo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, they could break here. Šeško, played out to the right. And it's Mazraoui. That's tidy. Matthews Cunha tries a shot! McAllister shifted upfield. Konate. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Robertson. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Frimpong. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Now, who's going to be first? Oh, Danny's asking for trouble. Vids. Konate. Frimpong. Casemiro. Shaw. Shaw. Lobbed in behind. Matthews Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. That's going to go a long way. It's Casemiro. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. That has been knocked clear. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Masraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chooses to go back. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Here's the header! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Masraoui receives it in a wide position. Van Dijk. Robertson. We're not going to make any further. Oh, they could be caught out here. Gakpo. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Succumbs to the pressure. It's gone out for a throw-in. Gakpo with the cross. Cleared without complication. Šeško. Gakpo wins the duel this time. And the keeper takes decisive action. Into the channel. Masraoui has it in a wide position. Up he goes! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Manchester United really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Isak is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ambitious ball here. Frimpong, aim forwards. Shaw.
Certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Casemiro gently done. Bruno Fernandes played out wide. They've won a corner. Salah gets it clear. Martinez. Great position. Can he finish? Manchester United are back on level terms. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Konate. Moved on forwards. Nasraoui gets across to intercept that. Ugarte. Wirtz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Maguire. Maguire forwards and with intent. It's an inviting looking ball, that. So what can they make of this? He can run onto that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's McAllister. Plenty waiting in the middle. McAllister, now here's the delivery. And it's McAllister. Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. That looks a good ball through. He's found a way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nasraoui. And the finish! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Konate. McAllister. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Over to the left. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Wirtz! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Van Dijk. McAllister. Robertson. Robertson, gently done. Isak. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Robertson. Nice control. Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined. He's in plenty of space here. Šeško. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Goes down, but nothing given. He's shifting through the gears here. Mohamed Salah. It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Šeško. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Wirtz. Hit into the middle. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Shapes to shoot! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Time for a change in personnel. Manchester United take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Out to the right, and it's Bradley.
That's really good energy being shown by some of those forwards out there, keeping that defence honest.
Absolutely.
And winning the ball in those kind of positions is the best thing they can do.
Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. Shaw going full tilt down the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. United with another corner. Alisson claims it, and the danger passes. Now it's Gakpo. Wirtz played out to the left flank. Oh, a delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. Chance here to counter, and he's managed to get free. And it's Shaw. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. Shaw delivers. And that's been well dealt with. Salah. Bradley. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Referee's given a throw. And there's going to be another change here. On time, excellent interception. Lovely, now then, and he shoots! Casemiro with the clearance. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, aim forwards. McAllister. And it's Wirtz. And here's Chiesa. Robertson. Now here's the delivery. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. And Dyke does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. Wirtz. Moved on forwards. Isak looks to get on the end of this. And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw-in. That's very neat. Robertson. Time to deliver. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz! Was missed, but not by that far.
Vert really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Clearly not happy with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Konate, forwards and with intent. Isak is onto it in a flash. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Shaw. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. He has found a way through. And that has been clubbed away. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. And what about this cross? And the ball is out of play. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. No, not quite on the same wavelength. McAllister. Chiesa. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. That is a great pick out. And he's onside. Mohamed Salah aimed forwards. Bradley. He is through here. Played out to the right. Isak. Great challenge, time to perfection. And the shot! Goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Konate clears it away. McAllister wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Out towards the flank. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Done delicately. And that is there, and he can get that clear. Fitz. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Shaw gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot. That's a delicate pass. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Shaw. Lovely feet. Shaw with the cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And he's there to clear it. And here's Casemiro. Oh, that's nice. That's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. And the shot's on. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
The keeper's ball. Van Dijk. Robertson. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Shaw. It's Dalot. Can he deliver? Diogo Dalot puts a cross in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And it's Bradley. Great ball if he can get there. Vitz. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Looking to break at pace. Šeško. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Maguire. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge. Robertson aim forwards. Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bradley with a definite foul there. Casemiro, And it's Shaw. That's a nicely weighted pass. Played in by Dalot. Bernardson takes a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Manchester United, well, if they're looking to win this, they're certainly going about things the right way.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass, tries to dink it through. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Ugarte. Can he spark a counter here? Bradley looking for a runner. Oh, well measured. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the shot! Really well taken goal. They've got their lead back.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Matheus Cunha. Chance for a shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
And it's Dalot. No way through, so back it comes. Chance! Manchester United are back on level terms. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but it made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Casemiro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Robertson shifted upfield.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Thinks one through. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Šeško! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So we have a double substitution going on here. Keeper's dealt with that.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ugarte, gently done.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's Salah! He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Against the crossbar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And a chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Diogo Dalot. Oh, perfectly measured that. And Dyke with a fine tackle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Salah. Plays it through. Bradley. That's good play. Oh, good spread. Big chance! Oh, should have put that away. Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left, and that's aimed into the middle.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Isak. Out to the left it goes. Nicely shaped cross. And that's been repelled. That has been knocked clear. Produces a cross. Maguire attempts a clearance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
So who's he picking out?
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Diogo Dalot done delicately.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Alisson sends that a long way. Calmly anticipates. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Maguire. Aim forwards. Played into space out wide.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Casemiro gently done. It's goal kick. Gravenberg. Chiesa. Wirtz. Now it's Isak. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Shapes to shoot! Oh, Manchester United! And they've come roaring back into the lead. Where does this go from here? It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Šeško demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kerkez picks it up now.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's played forward.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, this looks sharp. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he's found support out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great defending, strong and determined. Konate. Bajcetic played up towards the front line. Ball is over the line. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Martinez. And it's Bradley. Out to the right, played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chiesa. Kerkez. Now it's Isak. It's a loose ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. That's really well manoeuvred.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Van Dijk. Kerkez. Kerkez. There won't be another chance after this one. Lovely bit of skill. And a foul. Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gravenberg.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Bajcetic. That has been knocked clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Goes for a shot! Danger averted for now. And it's Dallo. Menu. Moved on forwards.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Gravenberg. Konate. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Chiesa. Bajcetic shifted upfield. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Plenty to aim at here. Bradley, back when it goes. Fiat! They've played it short. Cross goes in there. That's an excellent interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Šeško. He's got away. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception, well timed. That was very necessary.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Budgetic. And it's Kirkes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Gravenberg. So what can they make of this? Clipped into space. Decent chance! Bruno Fernandes, aim forwards. That's Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to get it away.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Big chance! It's Salah! Oh, that's incredible! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Casemiro. Maguire. And it's played forward. Final seconds, this has to be it. Konate getting this one clear. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He is just caressing the ball. Chiesa. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Aim forwards.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Kirkes. Chiesa. No, it's Chiesa. Bruno Fernandes. Deep into stoppage time. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chiesa. Isak. Oh, nice touch. Left pretty clear, it is a foul. Chiesa. Šeško. Menu. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. And it's played forward. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Isak. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Konate. Now that's well seen too. Nicely intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg. Konate. Isak looks to get on the end of this. Calmly anticipates. Casemiro. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that's a nice ball. Van Dijk with the clearance. Diogo Dalot elects to cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kickoff can get it clear. Vitz. Bradley shifted upfield. Looking to break at pace. Moved on forwards. Isak, it's a delicate pass. And it's Kickoff. In it comes. Tries to get it clear. Gone for a throw-in. Gravenberg. Oh, sweet feet. That's a dangerous ball. Šeško. And the counter is on. And it's Dalot. Van Dijk. Chiesa. Isak. Chiesa. Over to the left. That's a nicely weighted pass. Casemiro tries to clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Vitz. Chiesa. They are right into last chance territory. What a throw in. Showing good feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Bajcetic. Gravenberg. Vitz. Oh, that's a... Mohamed Salah! Oh, it's come loose. He can get that clear. It's a throw-in. Bajcetic. They'll have one final crack at it. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Vitz! Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels. Well, this game we love delivers some bizarre moments too, and of all the people that could have happened to, how was it him?
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. Bradley. And it's Bradley. Now it's Isak. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Out of play for a goal kick. Menu. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That is a brilliant interception. Manchester United cannot afford for this to peter out. They're just surely! He's got away with one there. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Menu. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Menu. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take.
Well, we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that...
Matheus Cunha! What a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And cuts out the supply. Najraoui. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifting through the gears here. Isak! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Good work on the right flank here. And it's Mazraoui. That looks a good cross. Konate gets it away. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Robertson forwards and with intent. Martinez. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And claimed it back swiftly. Konate. Salah. And here's Wirtz. Robertson. Clipped into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Gravenberg cuts it out. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Isak. That's the keeper's ball. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Gakpo. This is gone, that's a foul. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Maguire is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Wirtz. Wirtz. Real chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Casemiro. Maguire. Played towards the other side. Ooh, can he get onto this? McAllister, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's a little off target. Mazraoui. Oh, perfectly measured that. Šeško. McAllister. Wirtz. Isak. Looking for a corner. It's a mighty effort! Now it's McAllister. McAllister. Frimpong, he's gone backward here. And it's Gravenberg. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. On time, excellent interception. Mazraoui. Martinez. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Casemiro shifted upfield. Šeško. Matches Cunha. Shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. Isak. And the counter is on. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Shaw with a fine tackle. That is a little undercooked. Maguire, aim forwards. Majraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Wits. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. McAllister plays it short. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Frimpong. Shaw, and here's the chance to counter. And it's Shaw. Šeško. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Well, they could break here. Oh, red, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Bruno Fernandes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Matches Cunha. Spread out to the left. And he welcomes it in. And they've got rid. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Konate moved on forwards. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. Frimpong. Šeško. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's a nice ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Matches Cunha. That's a simple one for the keeper. Robertson. McAllister. Played out to the right. he goes! Harmlessly behind.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Bruno Fernandes, head out towards the right wing. And that is out of play. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Oh, easy pickings there. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. Gakpo. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Robertson. And it's hoisted clear. McAllister. And the shot! Herring after the ball here. Chance to deliver. And that's not going to find its target. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Frimpong. Gravenberg gently down. Tries a shot! Gakpo finds himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gravenberg, and reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Keeper's done ever so well.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And back with the clearance. It's Casemiro. Shaw proves just a little bit too strong. That's tidy. He can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes. Get into the middle. And out it comes again.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further.
Oh, that is a Šeško! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Van Dijk. McAllister. Manchester United are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would think, Peter, that This team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Martinez. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely intercepted. Van Dijk. So, what can they make of this? That's a clever-looking ball. Matches Cunha. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That is definitely not his best. Tries a measured ball. That's an excellent interception. It's Casemiro. Shaw, well, good take in a good area. And it's played forward. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Good spread.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Now it's Mohamed Salah, caresses it through. Isak. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cunha. Shaw forwards and with intent. Oh, well measured. And he's away. Bruno Fernandes! He hits the net. That was easy. Almost too easy.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space. The player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's really well manoeuvred. Better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance. Bruno Fernandes!
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. We need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nice physical challenge. Matheus Cunha. Konate gets over and intercepts. Gakpo aim forwards. And it's Vitz. Maguire gets across to intercept that. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Calmly anticipates. Could be danger here. Big chance, must be. Oh, shooting chance! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Van Dijk gently done. Robertson shifted upfield. Isak. And the ball's come loose here. Gakpo. That was very necessary. It's a throw-in. Gakpo. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. Mazraoui with a definite fell there. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Bruno Fernandes! And he's following up! Martinez. Now who's going to be first to this? Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. And here's McAllister. And it's Robertson. Nice control. McAllister. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Isak. That's going to go a long way. Frimtong cuts out the pass. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, can he get onto this? Ugarte moved on forwards. Searching passes played there. Isak. Referee's given a throw. McAllister. Robertson. Oh, this is a great position. Isak! Can he find the finish? Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Maguire. Shaw chasing after it. And it's Shaw. He can run onto that. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Konate gets rid without sophistication. Chance here to counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ugarte. Šeško! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Maguire, and the keeper's got it again. Casemiro. Martinez. Has a look and plays it forward. He's having a shot! Danger averted for now. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Frimpong. McAllister, aim forwards. Robertson picks it up now. Well read. Danger is averted. Looking to break at pace. He has found a way through. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško shoots! Azraoui puts them all in. Konate tries to clear. There will be a throw-in. And it's Shaw. Could try cutting inside here. Mohamed Salah shifted upfield. There's the shot! And they are cruising away. Really tidily galloped, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. It makes you look a little lost in the lines.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Van Dijk. Robertson. Van Dijk has gone direct here. Now that's well seen too. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Robertson. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Oh, smashing header! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Isaac really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Vince. Robertson. He is through here. And the shot's on here. Cleared without complication. That defender was unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Frimpong. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mohamed Salah. Lovely feet. Cross in, looks like a good one. Mazraoui. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Throw it. Shaw. Can he latch on to this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Out of play for a goal kick. Gakpo. And here's Isak. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Mathias Cunha. Gakpo. Over to the left. Isak. Lobbed in behind. Now this could be a chance. It's and yes, it's there! They're back within reach! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So is this the start of a comeback? Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Mohamed Salah, it's a delicate pass. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo! It's anyone's ball now. In he goes again! Caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's really well manoeuvred. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's going to be another one. Hoisted clear. And it's Ugarte. Could move up a gear here. We expected better, and so did he. And it's gone back to the keeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, super find. Is where it stopped.
That's very good running, man. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Frimpong. Now it's Wirtz. It's run loose here. McAllister. It's really well cleared. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, terrible pass. Mohamed Salah, and that's aimed into the middle. Shaw gets good distance on it. Mohamed Salah. Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And it's Robertson. Can he get onto this? Robertson gets into a good position. Mohamed Salah. Great challenge, time to perfection. Oh, great chance. Can he finish? And it's been taken short. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Isak. That's good defending, very good defending. Sheshko. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. That's a booking, always looked it. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Gakpo. Well played, has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte has been caught there, it's a foul.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And now the breakaway proves too strong. Looking here to chip it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. McAllister. Frimtong shifted upfield. Great chance! He scored! Back to within one! Interesting!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Konate moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah given the lift of his goal. And here's Gakpo. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Frimtong. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Vert certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Frimpong, aim forwards. Salah. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gakpo. It's out for a goal kick. Robertson gets over and intercepts. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Mazraoui. Great defending, strong and determined. And they can counter here. Now it's Isak. It'll be a throw-in. And it's played forward. Martinez. Shaw forwards and with intent. Now it's Gakpo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Šeško! Robertson. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Isak. Out to the left it goes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Robertson flashes it across. McAllister has it back and can go again. Gakpo. Gravenberg did want to step in there. That was more than necessary. Do have a chance to counter here. Martinez. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? Now it's Mohamed Salah. Casemiro cuts it out. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Konate makes the interception. McAllister. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the counter is on. Done delicately. Gakpo. Robertson. McAllister shifted upfield. Isak looking for a runner. Frimpong looking to run onto it. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Takes a shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Calmly anticipates. Tries a deft little ball. Big chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Robertson, and back to the keeper they go. Konate, gently done. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a decent chance! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. It's a pretty looking ball, that. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Martinez. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate wins the duel this time. And it's Vitz. Frimpong. Gakpo!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Maguire. Made crossfield, changing the point of attack. Moved on forwards. Goes for a shot! Gakpo. Robertson shifted upfield. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shaw. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Mohamed Salah. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aim forwards. Isak. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's heaved it away. And it's Robertson. Gakpo. Now it's Gakpo. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Šaško! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. McAllister, gently done. Gakpo, he's found a way, Gakpo! Goal! Right back in the game! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Gakpo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Lisandro Martinez, head over towards the opposite flank. McAllister, shifted upfield. Chance here to counter. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Well, that's well seen too. Salah. Mohamed Salah is fouled. And he is going into that little black book. And the ball is out of play. Frimpong cuts out the pass. Gakpo. And it's Vitz. And it's been played through. Now it's Isak. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. Frimpong. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's found and the finish! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Moved on forwards. And that attempts a clearance. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's played forward. It's a goal kick. Over to the left. Gakpo, he is onto this. It's Robertson.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw looks to the other side. Mazraoui, and that could set him on his way. And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, that is rather wayward. That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Sesko! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
McAllister. Konate forwards and with intent. McAllister. And he cuts out the supply. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire, he's fizzed it forward. Ugarte, that's interception. His positioning was spot on. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Mazraoui. He's managed to gift it back. It's McAllister. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that is Aquila shots! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Now he's got space here. He's on it. Can he get away? And that is going out for a goal kick. Isak is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Konate. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing...
There's the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told, he knows.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well read, the danger is averted. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg, aim forwards. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Konate. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's physical challenge. Out to the left it goes. And it's Ugarte. Nicely intercepted. Quick ball upfield. Chance here to counter. Now it's Isak. Oh, easy pickings there. McAllister looking to break at pace. Now it's Gakpo.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Maguire, well that tackle was immense and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Caresses it through. Vitz. And the counter is on. Now it's Isak. Over to the left. Decent progress down the left. He whips it across. Bullish header!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Martinez, Casemiro forwards and with intent. Šeško. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
Gakpo can get it clear. Mohamed Salah gently down. Isak. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Frimpong. And he's managed to get free. And he thumps it clear. That'll be a throw. Very nicely done. Now it's Gakpo. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Tries a deft little ball. And the keeper has it. Ugarte. Frimpong. Ugarte. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Maguire. Šeško. Spread out to the left. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
It's Frimpong. That's tidy. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Already chasing the game, they didn't envisage that. Shaw. Konate gets across to intercept that. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that has been cleared. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Casemiro. Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. He's there to get rid. Moved on forwards. Chance for a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's very good running, man. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Up he goes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
McAllister. Mohamed Salah looks to get on the end of this. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Strong running down that left flank. Searching passes played there. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Frimpong. Konate. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Maguire cuts out the pass. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Beats. Sheshko. Mazraoui. It's Bruno Fernandes. Beats. Van Dijk. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Sheshko. Now then, the ball's come. Shot a goal! That's really well cleared. Matheus Cunha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shaw, now here's the delivery. Robertson attempts a clearance. Throw it. Matheus Cunha. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks.
Shapes to shoot!
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Cross from Robertson. He can get that clear. And here's Beats. Real chance! Shaw. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well time, excellent interception. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. Robertson bumped delicately. And he's there to clear it. Now that's well seen too. McAllister. ball by the goalkeeper. And he cuts out the supply. Gakpo gently done. Lisandro Martinez clears it away and claimed it back swiftly. Van Dijk. And it's Robertson. Great ball if he can get there. Gakpo. And that has been clubbed away. Gakpo showing good feet, and here's Mohamed Salah. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, right over towards the opposite flank. Welcomes it in. And here's the chance to counter. Robertson. That looks a cracking ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Robertson is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gravenberg, Wirtz, played into space. Gakpo, oh, it's played into the area. The referee has given a corner. His head on it! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
McAllister, that's really well manoeuvred. Wirtz made out to the left flank. That is a great pick out. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It is a corner, good chance. And that has been cleared. Gakpo, looking for a decent ball in. Gakpo with the cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Van Dijk. Lofted upfield. That has been cut short. It's Wirtz. Clipped into space. Now it's Isak. Isak. Over to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. McAllister. And here's Wirtz. And here's Gakpo. It's a... Can he find the finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Well, that is not the best ball, and He offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Van Dijk, and the keeper's got it again. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's hoisted clear. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Sesko! Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. And it's Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. So what can they make of this? He's shifting through the gears here. No, that's too long. Konate. Gravenberg. Konate goes forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha. Great work on the overlap. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. And the finish! Mohamed Salah gets it clear. Interception through, it's well read. Calmly anticipates. Shaw. Maguire moved on forwards. Mazraoui played into space out wide. Well, that's well seen too. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Matheus Cunha. Sesko. And Dijk does really well to win the ball there. And it's Vitz. And here's Isak. Isak spread out to the left. And he shoots! Gets it away. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gakpo. Maguire cuts it out. And it's Salah. Isak. Isak! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
been knocked clear. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Robertson. That is lovely. Vids. Chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
They've won a corner. McAllister plays it short. And here's McAllister. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Robertson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shaw shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Maguire gets across to intercept that. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's through. It's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that was no routine save.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And a chance! He's got to be in here! And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Isak, now he's got space here. He's one, tries a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Frimpong makes the interception. It's a throw-in. Salah. Gravenberg. McAllister. Konate. Frimpong. Konate forwards and with intent, deftly away. Gakpo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
McAllister. Options before the ball was lost. Easy to save them up here, I know. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Hit into the middle. Get a throw in. Lisandro Martinez, and it's lofted through him. Bruno Fernandes is flagged offside. nicely intercepted. McAllister. Robertson. Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz! Oh, what a climb! And the ball's come loose here. And one more try! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Wirtz. And they can counter here. Shaw is onto it in a flash. Shaw. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And Dijk gets it away. Martinez. That's a throw. Shaw, and it goes cross-field, and it's Mazraoui. That's a cute ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Robertson. He's in a good position here. Sesko! Could move up a gear here. Konate. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well timed, excellent interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That has been cut short. Oh, well measured. Well read. Nice interception. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Do have a chance to counter here. And that could set him on his way. That has found him in acres of space. Konate getting this one clear. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Gakpo. Now who's going to be first to this? Aimed in towards the centre. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's good running with the ball. Nice looking ball. Cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Maguire. Played towards the other side. McAllister is sporting a guilty look after that.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes looking for a runner. Now, what about a counter-attack? Casemiro. And that's a throw. Ugarte, who's set up one goal so far. Bruno Fernandes. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's anyone's ball now. Played in by Robertson. And they've got rid. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Shaw. Šeško. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Frimpong getting this one clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Shaw delivers. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ugarte. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Maguire cuts out the pass. Casemiro. Ugarte. Into the channel. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gakpo did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Mazraoui. Šeško! Now it's Gakpo. And here's Isak. Robertson gets into some space. Robertson, and he's certainly on Gakpo! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Salah. It's a loose ball. Robertson finds himself offside. Šeško. And it's gone back to the keeper. Konate. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, red. Nice interception. That's just Cunha. Oh, they could break here. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Rawi touched them all in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Played down the flank. Corner it is. That has been knocked clear. And a play for a throw. And it's Shaw. Can he latch on to this? Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
And why? Because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Robertson. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Defending of the desperate variety. Šeško. And they can counter here. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Konate. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Frimpong. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's really well cleared. That's a good run down the left. Looking to break at pace. Now that's well seen too. Gravenberg could move up a gear here. Now it's Isak. Isak, that's a delicate pass. And the ball is out of play. That has been cut short. Gakpo. And it's been played through. Fiat! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Wits. Gakpo. And it's Robertson. Robertson, and that's aimed into the middle. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Shevchenko! Oh, it's come loose. Alisson trying to keep this in. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And it's hoisted clear. Robertson. Robertson forwards and with intent. Who's he going to play in? Cleared without complication. Lisandro Martinez, gently done.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Matheus Cunha. Is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Šeško, Matheus Cunha, he's had a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's neat. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Shaw with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
He has found a way through. It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Isak. Lovely. Now Gakpo! Lisandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. Driving forward. He's found a way through. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Konate, and it's played forward, and it's Wirtz. Oh, nice touch. Deftly away. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Robertson, oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That has been cleared. Šeško. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Now it's Gakpo. Thinks one through. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. He is just caressing the ball. That's rather hopeful. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Spread out to the left. It's a nicely shaped ball. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bruno Fernandes certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played with finesse. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. A chance to play it in. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Frimpong with the clearance. Isaac. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire cuts it out. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ugarte. Šeško. He's going to be disappointed with that. Konate, aim forwards. Robertson. In it comes. Clearly not happy with that. So what can they make of this? And it's Shaw. Salah, and now the breakaway. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Masraoui. McAllister wins the duel this time. Gakpo. He is through here. Purring. Chance to shoot! Herring after the ball here. Could be danger here. Oh, great play! Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Frimpong flings it across. And that was very necessary. Over to the left. Robertson tries to dink it through. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Shaw with the header comes in! Hit with his head but couldn't steer it in. Gakpo. Can he spark a counter here? Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Šeško, out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Looking here to chip it through. Shaw could try cutting inside here. Shaw delivers. Big chance! Taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
A technical interaction of great football, that has gone down a treat.
Take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Vitz. Played back in. That is a brilliant interception. Chance here to counter. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Martinez. Šeško. Well timed, excellent interception. And back to the goalkeeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Proves too strong. Ooh, delicate chip through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's McAllister. Frimpong. We're underway again. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mazraoui. And the shot! Brilliant save from Alisson! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gets it away. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's good play. Isak. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, he's caught in there, it's a free kick. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. And here's Vitz. Maguire wins the duel this time. Shaw. Martinez. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Robertson. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. McAllister. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Vitz. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gravenberg. Konate. Van Dijk. McAllister. Moved on forwards. great chance! And again the keeper stands strong. And here's the chance to counter.
Ugarte. McAllister. Gakpo.
Now who's going to be first to this? Gakpo has got himself a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good play on the left-hand side here. Salah.
Frimpong.
Gravenberg. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Casemiro. Shaw forwards and with intent. And it's McAllister. And that's been won straight back. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. And here's Wirtz. Oh, it's come loose. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Gravenberg. Out towards the flank. Tries a measured ball. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now then, the ball's come loose. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. The pass is intercepted. Salah. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Maguire gets it away. And it's Robertson. Robertson chips it through. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Maguire tries to clear. Lovely feet. And here's Mohamed Salah. Chiesa! Shaw succumbs to the pressure. Wirtz, McAllister, Gravenberg, aim forwards. Now it's Wirtz. Out to the left it goes. Cross from Robertson. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. McAllister do have a chance to counter here. Played back to the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Konate. Looks to the other side. Robertson. Great defending, strong and determined.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gravenberg. Chiesa. Robertson. Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. Maguire. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Gravenberg is the guilty party there. Gravenberg is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Bruno Fernandes applies the finish. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Šeško! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Played into the middle. Bruno Fernandes goes for a shot! Had a swing, and it wasn't to be.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right. Well, there wasn't too much
wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
McAllister. Chiesa.
Played out to the right. Nice control. Cross goes in there.
Wirtz.
Oh, good spread. Frimpong opts to play it back. Wins the duel this time. Maguire. Casemiro. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Short changes him with that pass.
Frimpong.
And the counter is on. Chiesa.
McAllister.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Cleared away. Keeper's got good distance on that. That pass has been well intercepted.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte.
Takes a shot! And he thumps it clear.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. He's cut it out. Chiesa. Konate shifted upfield. Gravenberg. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister played out to the left flank. Picks it up out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Robertson. Oh, that's nice.
McAllister.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, what a pass! Chance, surely! That was superb goalkeeping!
Vert really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Only partially clear. He's got away. A header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
the goalkeeper's got a good... And the shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And that is out of play. Deftly away. That'll be a throw-in. Chiesa plays it in. And he's there to clear it. McAllister. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Frimpong, and that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Frimpong. And here's Isak. Isak! He's scored!
It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Šeško. Out to the right. Cross into the box. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah tries a deft little ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Maguire, gently done. Well, that's a nice ball. That looks a cracking ball. Out by the most elastic of saves.
Šeško is offering a wry smile there.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Oh, super find. Wirtz! And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Najraoui. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Casemiro, Shaw, He has found the way through.
Proves too strong. Shaw with the cross.
Robertson with the clearance. Keeper's dealt with that. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And that's caused a worry or two. Tries a shot! And he's following up! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the goal would be and where he needed to put himself.
And now he has two. Two up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Casemiro. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
And it's Vitz. Always onto this. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Great ball if he can get there. Deflected behind for a corner kick. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Can he deliver? And it's Dallo. Oh, great! Gets the shot away! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Do have a chance to counter here. Vitz. Played out to the right. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here! Vitz! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Caresses it through. Cleared away. It'll be a throw-in. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Szoboszlai. And it's Bradley. Mohamed Salah. And he has been fouled there. Oh, that is a bit special. The game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. It's a pretty loose pass. And back to the keeper they go. Gravenberg. Konate. Bradley. Moved on forwards. Lobbed in behind. Shot a goal! And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Konate, gently done. Aim forwards. Isak, now he's off and running. Isak was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Manchester Cunha! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Manchester United, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes providing an outlet on that flank. So who's he picking out? Matheus Cunha. That's a corner kick. Punched away. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Isak. And he's found a way past. Soboslai. He's found a way through. So much time and space here. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Soboslai. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Ugarte shifted upfield.
That looks a good ball through. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! And he hits the net. They have come roaring back. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Plays it through. And it's Dallo. Diogo Dallo puts a cross in. And they've got rid. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire. And it's Szoboszlai. Martinez, Maguire, Casemiro gently done. Dinks one through. Gravenberg aimed forwards. Salah. Szoboszlai spread out to the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Played in by Robertson. And it's claimed by the keeper. And it's played forward. Chiesa. And he's managed to get free. Mohamed Salah. Oh, a delicate chip through. Konate gets across to intercept that. Van Dijk. Looking here to chip it through. Maguire tries to clear. Bradley. Casemiro with a definite foul there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Isak. Oh, what a... Can he finish? And it's Szoboszlai. And he shoots! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Robertson makes the interception. Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. McAllister. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Szoboszlai. here's Isak. Out to the left it goes. He has a look up. Chiesa. Danger averted for now. Chiesa.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bradley forwards and with intent. And here's Chiesa. Robertson. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai played out to the left flank.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Konate getting this one clear. Ambitious ball here, brilliantly cut out.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
McAllister moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bradley aim forwards. Casemiro. Now, what about a counter-attack? Šeško played with finesse. That has been knocked clear. Maciej Cunha. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. And it's hoisted clear. McAllister gets good distance on it.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And here's Mohamed Salah. And he decides to cross it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Kirkes. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Bajcetic. Over to the left. Kirkes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Always onto this. Shapes to shoot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Diogo Dallo fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Kerkez shifted upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Dijk with the clearance.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Calmly anticipates. It's been slipped through.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their...
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And here's Mohamed Salah. Bradley. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's really well cleared. And they've got a throw. And it's Salah. Now who's going to be first to this? Looking for a decent ball, and he shoots! And the ball's come loose here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Chiesa have it back and can go again. Bradley. Tries a measured ball. Kerkez. Chance! And somehow he managed to miss it. And that has been cleared. Chiesa. Cross from Chiesa.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, can he get onto this? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Now it's Szoboszlai. And the shot! There's the shot! Gets it away. Oh no, that could be a costly miss. And it's Kerkez. Bajcetic. It's going to go a long way.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played back in. Very nicely done. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tries to get it clear.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Bradley. And there's green grass ahead of him. And a chance! Oh, should have put that away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. It's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Liverpool. And it's Soboslai. Chiesa. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gravenberg. Just 5 minutes left. Kerkesh. Chiesa. Soboslai. Chiesa played out to the left flank. It really is now on, and the shot! Just sails past the upright.
Soboslai, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Could be danger here. Might come loose. And it's Dallo. Good take, and is he in? Liverpool tries to clear. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Can he finish? Late in the day, this could well be it.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off it.
What looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Final seconds, this has to be it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Manchester United, moments now away from seeing this one out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ball's gone out of play. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Martinez, Mohamed Salah, Konate, Bradley, Konate.
Look, their supporters must become balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
And it's played forward. Szoboszlai looks to get on the end of this. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Bruno Fernandes played into space.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bajcetic. Chiesa, spread out to the left. Szoboszlai, done delicately. Defending of the desperate variety. Now then, the ball's come loose.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And it's Salah. Now this could be a chance. Isak. Out to the left it goes. And the cross comes in. Chance! Harmlessly behind. Cuts out the supply.
Manchester United.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And here's Mohamed Salah. Bradley. Showing good feet. Bradley. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. That has been knocked clear. Chiesa, over to the left. Bajcetic. Szoboszlai, that's a clever looking ball. Mohamed Salah, and he's there to get it away. Could move up a gear here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, that's a delicate pass. There will be a throw-in. Casemiro. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Bradley. Szoboszlai. Now that's well seen too. Casemiro. Maguire. Menu. Diogo Dalot. And the finish! Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk aim forwards. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Maguire cuts it out. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Bajcetic wins the duel this time. Both sides a bit lacking in it. Real chance! Oh, that's incredible!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Dying minutes. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Crossed into the box. Out for a throw. The final seconds now. Bajcetic. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes. Szoboszlai. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha! Matheus Cunha! And he's heaved it away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bradley getting this one clear. Ball is over the line. That is lovely. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Chiesa. Kerkez. Chiesa. Kerkez looking to run onto it. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nice physical challenge. And here's Isak. Szoboszlai! Superb from Szoboszlai! And that may just do it!
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Szoboszlai really has looked sharp, hasn't he? I get the feeling he fancies himself against this defence now.